этому самому по звуку и прочему. На ютубчике, на этом, на твиче и на этом ВК глянь, пожалуйста. Мгм. Оп. Уже. М. А эта хрень уже активировала. Ах.
Follow the wind.
О, это что такое? О, привет.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Ах.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. the wind.
Stabilize. I will have order.
One with nature.
One with wind and cloud.
There is no escape! Incinerate!
Ай, так. Раз, два, три. Так, что у нас тут звук? Раз, 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 раз. Вроде с звуком все более-менее. Ну, доброго всем. Что тут сказать? Погнали бить морды. Ну и как нам помочь этой сестре? Да, побил. Оружил. Рядность. Почему орден не хочет? Тот господин считает, чем меньше. Господи. Поэтому выдержим, просите всем в одиночку. Да, да, знаю эту солидную награду. 5000 мора. Угу. Защитить, получить много моры. Отлично, шикарно. Да, да, верю. Так, ну погнали. Мгм. Ну пошли. Хоть поговорим. О, привет.
Another test subject.
Shine down!
Оп, ты сдохли.
Picked the wrong test.
Так, отлично, все сдохли. Идем туда. Так, ну, давайте мы большую кучу. И деньги. Бука, бука. Деньги давай. Подала. Дорогим это хорошо, а деньги где? 4350 моры, но... Жопа. Это просто жопа. Жадная жопа. Так. Невки, фига-девки. У меня рогатая ящерица. Не рогатый ящик, мы говорим. Что? Не сегодня. О, привет. Мясо. Идите сюда.
There is no escape.
Да что ты меня трогаешь-то? Там кого хочешь трону.
Into the wind.
Illusion shattered.
Так. Так, стоп. Пару минут. Так, и продолжаем. Том. Так. Вот это я сразу что надо поменять. Так, мне. Мне. Ты
Keep your
нужен.
eyes wide open.
И ты нужна.
There are still so many places for us.
Привет, малышка. И кто там у нас? А там у нас хиличуры, как всегда, у костра. Прыг-скок, прыг-скок. Привет, ребят.
I see everything.
Я вас все
Shine
пометил.
down.
Пометил. Метил.
Stabilize.
Крови дал. Вернись и умри. Откинулся. Морковочку дали. Очень хорошо. Та-та-та-та-та. Кто у нас? Ага. Сюда посмотрели, сюда посмотрели. И полетели. О, он здоровяк отдыхает. Ну вот, я ж тебе не трогал, шо ж ты ко мне прицепился-то, гад. Ад.
Solidify.
Отстаньте от меня.
There is no escape.
Ух, горите.
I see everything.
Не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не. Что мы говорим таким хиличуром? Не сегодня.
Gather.
Оп. Так. М.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
Взяли. Взяли. Все деньги. Все деньги. М. Руточки копятся. Если у нас все куплено. Тоненько.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Ну, а теперь, пожалуй, и бездну можно. Ну, привет, бездна. Так, ладно. Весенник, несенник. Так, ну здесь куча, здесь воздух. Здесь нужна стяжечка. М, понятно. То есть здесь нам нужна стяжка. Здесь нам нужна... М. А, в принципе, вот давай-ка вот так. Так, так, так. И тебя. А сюда мы... Тебя... Кого еще? М, хм. Так. А хотя, чё я сильно так парюсь? Давай-ка тебя возьмем. И давай тебя. Так, поехали. Бум-бум-бум. И понеслась. Привет.
One with nature. Into the wind.
Так, нет, что-то пошло не так.
Stabilize.
Лети отсюда, грибок хренов.
Everyone hold hands.
Чёртовы грибы, умрите.
I see everything.
Solidify.
There is no it.
Ох, ох. Сразу заморозили, сразу попинали. Но я не дался.
Let the show begin.
New punch.
Take flight.
Привет, Толя.
My apologies.
Что-то не так.
Let's dance.
Так, так. Далее. Вот ты мне не нравишься. И он ты мне не нравишься.
Take flight. I'm getting sick of this game. Ever seen one of these? Let the show begin.
Оп. У нас еще 8 секунд. Да давай тебя возьмем. Блин, так жалко то, что в бездне так хреново с карточками. Чисто выбирай, не выбирай, все равно выберешь один единственный выбор. Ну ладно, в лучшем случае два выбора, между которыми можно подумать. Ну и то редко. Так, вот что-то я забыл сделать. А, точно. Электричество на него наложить.
I see everything.
А на этого просто свои забыл кинуть. Так, парень, вернись, мы с тобой не договорили. Да-да, не договорили.
I see everything.
А ведь ты думал, что уже все. А оказалось совсем не все. Куда ты бегаешь-то? Не бегай, умрешь уставшим.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
Оп, и ты минус.
Let's dance. Whirling snow.
Что мне тут помешало? А, вот это тут. Там.
This'll pack a
А,
punch.
понял.
My apologies.
Так. Слайм, под минус.
Whirling snow.
Давай, оп. Привет, ребятки. Как ваши дела?
Coming some
Семья, здоровье.
Let the show begin.
Скорее всего, не до меня, ну да ладно.
Ever seen one of these?
Я человек простой. Хотите по-хорошему, быть по-плохому.
Whirling snow.
Оп. Защита персонажа, сила атаки. Ну, защита персонажа, сила атаки. Давай. Минус защита, плюс к атаке.
I see everything.
Время бить морды.
Solidify.
There is no escape.
Нет, я смотрю, чисто теоретически-то бить их не можно и не бить. Но не битые морды
Everyone hold hands.
часто наглеют.
Stabilize.
Так что, ребят, придется вас побить. Тин-тин-тин-тин-тин-тин.
This'll pack a punch.
Так,
I'll
черт.
protect us.
Рановато еще так не кинул.
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
А теперь вы все умрете. Не ха-ха-ха-ха-ха-ха. Паньк. Привет, наградки. Он просто и ждал все это время. Так. Кто у нас тут соперник? А, зеркальная дева и электро. То есть вода и электричество. А это значит лед и лед. А, она еще хрень пускай, значит стяжка. Значит, тебя и тебя. Мгм. Так, ну... Блин, да здесь, в принципе, выбора-то нет. Берем тебя. Хотя мне тебя здесь неудобно. Тебя и тебя. Нет, это все-таки не последний зал.
Solidify.
There is no escape.
Ай-яй-яй.
Hey,
Я чуть-чуть не туда засунул. Ну. О,
Stabilize.
I see everything.
так.
Illusion
Huh?
shattered.
Все здесь сдохло до утра.
Everyone hold hands.
Так.
There
Не
is no
только до
escape.
утра. Давай, отъезжай. Оп. О, привет, вопящие.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
My apologies.
Нате вам заморозочку. Вам подобное нравится. Я знаю. Шарик, правда, улетел в какую-то дыру черную. Как следует, никого не проморозил ни хрена.
Got something for you. You're stuck now. Let the show begin.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Take flight.
Один готов. Привет, второй номер.
Ever seen one of these? Whirling snow.
Красавец-то какой ледяной. Противник уничтожен. Пам-пам-пам. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой, не то взял, ну да ладно.
That's close enough.
Не настолько смертельно.
I see everything. Share my knowledge.
Там.
No time to lose.
О нет, Константин. А может и спать, а? Ну, Костя, ну подумай. О, хорошая штука, особенно для котов. Ну. О. Привет, дядя.
Sakura swirl. Take flight.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
My apologies. This'll pack a punch. The hunch is on.
Ай-яй-яй, больно. Вот это уже было больно, больно, больно.
Take flight.
Wind strike.
Wind strike.
Давай, Барбара. О, нормально так стукнули. И все. Та-дам. Так. Блин, по ХПшке, конечно. Да, ужас.
Stabilize.
Да-да.
Let's move. Let's end this now.
Не рада они меня сосудить.
No time to lose. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Shine down.
This is order.
Так. Оп. Давай, 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 давай. Есть. Так,
One with nature. Flies high. The birds call.
так,
The wind knows.
сюда.
Let the show begin.
Да ё-моё, ну какого, мать вашу, хрена? Охренелась. Да сука.
The ice. So rude. Out of my sight. Ready, steady, go. Mirror images to see.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Давай, 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 дохни.
Got something for you. This is a new one.
Держи. Держи.
Whirling snub.
Время умирать. И врагу крышка. Пом-пом-пом. Эх, нужно больше круточек. Так, кто у нас тут? Ёп. Вырезано цензурой. Ладно, ладно, ладно. Так, ну ладно. Гидрогипостазис-то еще ок. Мимик. И совсем ок. Ладно, давай тебя. Давай тебя. Так, здесь мы берем тебя, тебя, тебя. Ну, тебя и тебя. Что тут поделаешь? 75% бонус первого урона. А брать-то на первом у меня особо и некого-то. Ну и ладно. Ходим так. Пира, пира. И сдалось вам это пира. Привет, ребят.
Everyone hold hands.
Просто знайте, вы мне не нравитесь.
Wisdom. Illusion shattered.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Минус. Так, и вылетит два других урода.
Make yourselves a move.
Gather.
Shine down.
Solidify. I will have order.
Hey,
Что мы там? Вот так вот.
everyone hold hands.
Во-во-во-во-во-во-во-во-во-во.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Gather.
Illusion shattered.
Order guide.
Так.
Brace yourself.
Это не до гребаных бесов, конечно, усложнять. Ну алло, ну как это 2 минуты на первого-то?
Let's dance. Go, Barbara, go. Take flight.
Into the wind. It's fine.
А какого хрена ты меня еще и заморозил? Я сам кого хочешь заморозил, будешь знать.
Sakura swirl.
Вы что дохнете?
Now you're testing my patience.
My apologies. Let the show begin. Oh, hi. Whirling snow. Yeah.
О,
Yeah.
ну привет.
Embrace the ice.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
My apologies.
Так.
This'll pack a punch. Whirling snow.
Умри. Победа. Ну блин. Слишком долго. Давай-ка вот это возьмем. хрень, это хрень.
No time to lose.
You'll get frostbite. Flash frost. You can't run.
Да вы все сдохнете.
This is order.
Вот так вот.
Stabilize.
Так, минус. Привет. Вот здесь и стой.
Solidify.
Здесь я ее упакую. Готов? Что у нас тут?
I will have
Ой-ё.
I see everything. Make yourself at home.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Гребаная хрень.
stabilize.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не, ты мне не нравится. Должна сдохнуть. Ё-моё.
Solidify.
Everyone hold hands.
Блять, не бездну сделаем. YouTube. Да в чем, блять, прикол? А, шикардос.
Shattered.
Fake. Order guide.
Сдохни ты, тварь, блять.
This may hurt a little. There is no escape.
Да ебливая. Слов нет, маты, блять. Говна.
The hunt is on. Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Time to go. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Whirling snow. This'll pack a punch.
The wind knows it. Into the wind.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. My apologies.
As one with wind and cloud.
Got something for ya. This is a new one. Whirling snow.
Wind strider.
Embrace the ice. I will not stand for this. Come on, we can do it.
Пиздец, блять.
Let the show begin.
А. Ну вернись. Бливая птица.
Take flight. The hunt is on.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Просто.
wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler.
Поменьше. Ну, давай 20%. Ох, ё-моё. У меня там все почти дохлые. Что я тут рассчитываю-то? Ладно. Попытка не пытка. Пойдется. Меня все выживут.
Solidify.
Hey, share my knowledge.
Я не успеваю. Не успеваю его на морду набить. Не успеваешь? Да, не успеваю. Все, он встал, потянулся, разминулся. А тебе по морде. А тебе без морды. Да отстань ты. Да гребаная ж ты крыса. Пернатая крыса. Ох, нет. Гребаный гипостаз. Привет.
Ever seen one of these?
Should have known this wouldn't. This is a new one.
Лечимся.
Take flight.
Главное, пока лечишься, не калечишься. О нет. Давай, давай, давай.
It's fine.
Так. Ну где ты? Вот ты где.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
One with nature.
Так гадость ты!
Ugh, you're stuck now.
The wind knows.
Ну давай, 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 чё ты?
Take flight.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Yeah. Whirling snow. I will not stand for this. La, 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 la.
А времени остается еще больше и больше.
Embrace the ice. Yeah.
Э. Так,
Got something for you.
так.
My apologies.
Что? Ой. Какой же это пиздец, а не этаж? Так, ну, пернатого, возможно, можно быстрее ушатать. Так. А, это кто мне тогда нужен? Тогда вместо тартали кто-нибудь огненный берется. А нет. Тартали тоже много вносит. Тогда вместо нахиды. Так, а что у нас на 12 этаже-то? Бывающий повествователь, вестник бездны, вестник бездны. Ой, да идите вы нахрен, а? Просто нахрен, идите. Нахрен. Нахрен вас. Ну, а что у нас тут? Черное исследование кристаллов. Инженер из Фонтейна, который прибыл на окраине разлома для исследования реакции резонанса между кристаллами. Его цель — обелить имя своего коллеги, обвиненного в подделке данных. Комбинируйте кристаллы передачи и приема, испытывайте различные реакции резонанса и с легкостью побеждайте противников. Понятненько. А здесь на что? Событие окончено. Так, ну и здесь у нас тоже все собрано. Встреча. Угу. Окей. Так, ну что ж. Идем дальше по сюжетке. Пом-паром-паром. Пом-пом-пом-пом-пом-пом-пом-пом-пом-пом. Та-та-та-там-там-там-там. Тан-тара-тарам-там-там. Так. Так, а мы там ночью-то проспали. Ночью проспали. Пойдем. Ты, может, чем-то скажешь? Пойдем. Что ждет меня впереди? И места мне не знакомы. Мгм.
I see
Ну-ка,
everything.
Нахида, почитай его.
Did I remember to lock my door? Ah, well, that shouldn't be a problem. Nothing bad will happen in the village as long as Candace is around. When in our village,
Понятно. Так, тут ничего. Вперед, навстречу приключениям. А ты кто?
I should make more clothes for the children while my eyesight is still good.
А ты кто?
Grown-ups are so annoying.
Давай поговорим. Ты что ты сделал? Чем ты занят? Унифаций. Что у тебя в говоря? Надеюсь, с Айрусом все в порядке. Понятно. Саббах. Да. О, цыпленка в массы. Ням-ням. Спасибо. Да, конечно. Изи-пизи. Главное, чтобы это действительно были розы, а не какая-нибудь конопля. Ура! Ого. Как она зациклена на розах. Окей, будем заходить к тебе почаще. Прикоснуться. О, фига себе. Дали награду. Табах. Как живется тебе? Да, она болтушка еще, да. Наверное, части деревни. Надо будет к нему сходить.
I see everything.
Любое заключение в любой конечности. Так. И он находится еще раз. В северной части деревни. Окей. Видимо, вот здесь. Что у него тут еще можно? К какому Даршану ты относишься? Амурте. Появилась в области эволюции растений. Ага. Понятно, понятно. И нужно было больше образцов. Ну да, конечно, неправильно брать что-то. Это же фигня. Угу. Ну да, логично. Так. А ведь Даршаны между собой воюют, походу. Че конфликтуют. Так, посмотрим. Эх, бедняжка. Да, я понял, я схожу к твоему старику. Я схожу к твоему старику, господи. Я тебе розы принес. Держи. Нет, пожалуйста, нет, только не надо опять про старика. Я... Так, нет, почему нету прекратить разговор? Я... Я понял. А потом мне опять скажет про старика, да? Да. Поэтому я чувствую себя одиноко. Может, я чувствую себя одиноко по той причине, что говорила всем про старика. И поэтому все тебя начали избегать. Что у тебя в продаже есть? Вот муку я у тебя возьму. Вот пряности я у тебя возьму. И сахар. И рыбу. Тоже ловить не лень. И мясо мне нахрен не нужно. Это тоже. Вот этому у тебя возьму. Их собирать лень. Ой, бобы. Да, возьму. Ох. Итак, где там был тот старикан? Вон там, наверное. О чем ты думаешь, а?
As long as I just keep talking up life outside of the village, people will keep flocking to me.
Поговорим. Понятно. Вербовщик. Какие? Один из способов выбраться из деревни. Но мы отлично выманивать мору обитателей лесов. Ясно, понятно. Ну, я подумаю. О, еда это хорошо. Да уж, шаурму. Шаурма. Ням-ням. Так, я так понимаю, это тот самый... Здесь, точнее, должен был быть самый старик. Наверное. Теоретически. Так, ну что-то я огорода не вижу. Какой-то квест. Я понял. Задание мира. Иди туда, не знаю куда. На взлет. Так, пока, ребят. Не до вас. Где-то там ждет меня квест. А, вот где ты, старик. Это вот эти камни. Что это вообще? Ну да, это камни. Наверное. Так, что у тебя тут есть? Понял. Это мой верный пылесос.
Are you sure it has to be me?
Да. Работай. О, привет, дедок. Так, держаться, когда ищет своих родных, искать причины, которые исследуют мир. Исследуем мир. Вот-вот. Мы неплохие люди. Ну, конечно. Какие у тебя трудности возникли? Угу. 2 питомника было. О, странные черные существа. Надо помочь. Конечно, возьмемся. Конечно, не забудемся. Так, не помогло. Что-то как-то слишком далековато это от деревни, конечно. Опять в духе иди туда, не знаю куда. Странное черное существо. Ох, сколько ж сундуков-то тут не собранных. Но локация, конечно, красивая. Эх. Так. Ну что, я прибыл. О, это ж та самая хрень, про которую я думаю. Пустошители. Зона убегания.
I see everything.
Так.
Illusion shattered.
Вот это больно было.
Shine down.
Так. Этого мы грохнули, этого мы грохнули. Так, последний. И время бить морды.
Illusion shattered.
Так, что там меня сильно уже этот зона увядания бьет? Надо бы побыстрее грохать. Уничтожить. Здравствуй, зеленая земля.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
Так. Ну, раз мы здесь, то сундучок сразу забрать. Ну бы и нет. То есть сундучки я люблю. По морде получать нет. Обычно получается и то, и другое.
Shine down.
Ой.
Now you're testing my patience.
Неужели это тот самый сундучок, за который мне дают много ракем?
Target practice.
Solidify.
Behold.
There is no escape.
Raise a storm! Where do you think you're going? But we'll meet again.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Так, но все-таки это был дорогой сундук, значит. Так. Так, а чё затянуло-то? Волевая буря, что ли? О, привет, фея.
Stabilize! Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
А это что тут у нас? Что ты такое? А, скорпион. Понятно. Ну. Так, что у нас тут? О, привет, едок. Проблема решена. Та-та-там. Угу. Окей. Пайма, ну ты, блин. Посмотрим. М. Давай-ка посмотрим, что о нем скажет Нахида. Я существую. Странные, конечно, цветы. Так, ну, вернемся к основному квесту. Привет, Дехи.
Hey, Dia.
Привет, Дехи.
Right on time.
Ну что, там есть результаты?
We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Угу.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Эх, Пайман, как всегда, милашка. Они что, опять стырятся друг на друга?
Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
А, Сайна просто стесняшка.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
И сейчас такие заходим, а там кровяка по всем, по стенам, по
Let's go
потолку.
inside.
И руки-ноги отрезаны. Но могли бы и сами перетащить. И...
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away? Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth. Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am. Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed. We may all be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life.
A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
Да, она их особо и не мучила даже, чего
I'm
они там.
listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection, and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process. I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
И что он сделал? Тащил им всем.
Okay, speak.
Говори.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia. Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
I just hope everyone's all right.
Я как всегда, да? Да, ничего типа не думаю. Бред.
What scheme is the academia brewing now?
Есть что? Ангур? Какой еще нахрен ангур? Интересно.
I see everything.
Окей. Ну ладно, с этим это понятно. Вот ключики.
You look worried. Thinking about the village keepers?
Yes. I'd look for them myself if I could. As members of our village, each one of them is very important to me.
You have a strong sense of belonging here. I guess I'm the opposite. Mercs are
Dia, don't say that. You can be a part of this community too.
Thanks. I'll let you know when I feel like joining.
Окей. Так. Думают? Ни о чем не думаю. Так. О. Хай тайм.
Food on us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
Грубо говоря, сидит и подслушивает.
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway?
Заигнорил.
Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Возмущенная Паймон.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname! Never mind.
Паймон.
Paimon's got nothing.
Паймон настолько возмущена, что даже в голову ничего не пришло.
Nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
All Hatham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all talk!
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now...
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
Ну и
To
что
be
ты делал?
honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Что мы упустили?
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
Ну
What
скажи.
did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
Откуда он пришел?
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
Угу.
You mean some of them lied to us?
hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Gandalf said? Most people in Aru village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived.
Фига.
The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Понятно.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Угу.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
О, Сайнет думает.
We're on it.
Окей. Пошли. О, полетели.
Hey,
Ток-ток, открой дверь, а то
Miss Shawnee,
сломаю.
as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Ну,
Really that simple?
окей.
May I call you Traveler?
Да, здравствуй, Ша.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better?
Не,
Why is that?
ну да, будет война.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you. Even though I do have some reservation before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Не могу этого гарантировать, но я делаю для этого все, что мы...
We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
Видите, какая красноречивая Пайман.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Al-Haytham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe
Бедняжка.
in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. Makes
Бедняжка.
no difference what I say or how I behave. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure he'll keep your secret.
Говори уже.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Al-Haytham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
Иногда она слышит странный плач ночью.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It used to be
Откуда?
louder and more frequent. But ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often. And when it does, it's much—
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
Можешь, ну
There's
давай.
really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Вперед!
Let's go!
Да, вперед! Дар Арих. Так. Что там у нас? Мне показалось. Или не показалось? Нет, показалось. Мясо! Бесплатное мясо. Налетай, подходи. О. Никакая пальма. Синенькая пальма добыта. И нам нужно топать туда, в больницу. И... Безжизненная дар Алишева. Ну, вон там люди какие-то. Не совсем, значит, и безжизненные. Вон там люди. Понятно. Так не люди, это мордобой.
I see everything. Illusion shattered.
Отпинал. Обычный сундук. Обычный сундук, это тоже хорошо. Тут у нас есть что? Ни хрена. Обидненько.
Is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
Привет.
There is no escape.
Папоньки, сундучок. Хиличору.
Monsters, watch out! Hey! Shine down!
The wind rises. Cry loud. Stabilize. I will have order.
I see everything. Shining on it. Torn to oblivion.
Не нравишься ты мне, здоровяк. Поэтому сдохни.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know, something like that.
Супермена, что ли? Или Флэша?
He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
Сезам, откройся. И Сезам открылся.
Let's go in and take a look.
Не, ну куда ты внутрь-то? Ах,
Hey, we haven't found
дал бы
slime.
хотя бы посмотреть вокруг
Should've been
вначале.
wasting our time here.
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, what are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya.
Бедный Паймон.
Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
Вот-вот, ей тоже стоит тянуться к
What is
знаниям.
that gonna do for you? You're acting like one of those annoying grown-ups who go around nagging people to focus on their studies. Hey, what gives? Shouldn't you be the one providing for Paimon? Oh, right. Okay then. Thank you for working so hard and earning so much more. If it weren't for you, Paimon would probably still be floating around in the ocean somewhere. Thank you. Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
Hmm? It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here. As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
Ну, наконец-то наружу вытащили. Так. Нужен ключ. Ладно. Дыра. А в дыре нора. А там сундук. Нет, тут не сундук. Эх. А мог быть сундук.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Gather!
Everyone hold hands.
There is no escape!
А неплохо так питались. О, дежурство. А кто ж там во вторник должен был дежурить? Что тут? Вторая ваза.
Look,
Опаньки.
there's someone
Кто
over there.
это?
Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Бу.
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satya. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their... The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The Academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the Academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the Academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the Academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumera will make sure of that. The notion of an Academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru Village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
Жесть.
With the technology of the Sumerian academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
I'm the academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind, but something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps, his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumero, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that. He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru village.
Так, и чё? Все, тут больше ничего нет, что ли? Так. Ах, видимо, нет. Блин. Ким? Авин. Потом третий. Ибрагим. Странно. Ну ладно, раз ничего здесь больше нет, то болтаем. Ключа жалко не нашел. Это где ты, мой староста? Стражник. Ну, давай, сторожи.
We're back!
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
И никто не спросил, а что это за хрен вы притащили с собой?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail.
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Al-Haytham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The Academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumero, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information, but what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be... Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you! Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
I'll be awaiting your good news.
Ох уж эта история.
Please,
И эти
stay
их
safe, everyone.
хитросплетения.
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
And thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there looks like it's buried really deep.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Ugh.
Osman.
But
Извиняюсь, пришлось отойти. Так, у нас тут продолжаем. Вперед, Сайна. Веди. Наш поисковый пес. Давай, давай, веди. Шибче, 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 шибче.
Voices over there.
О. Давай.
That sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you? Dia!
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? What?
Well, look who's...
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we...
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all the...
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All with these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumero. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these 2 men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the academia's way of doing things?
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Rahman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word.
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Rahman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
Huh. An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their...
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Rahman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Dia! Run!
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
Да, то есть когда надо, то мы сразу можем. А как не надо, так мы не можем. Сразу бы и время промотали, чего уж там. Точнее, хотел посмотреть же. Как там поживает тот хрен. Хотя там, наверное, имелось в виду другое время. Там реально пару дней. Ну что, дедуль, как там твои цветочки поживают? Ну вот, несколько дней прошло. Осыпанные там. И... Значит, через пару живых реальных дней.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
Да, конечно,
I'll
хочет.
watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the
Зачем
matter?
вообще пиздюка брать? Господи. У меня только один
I
неприятность.
heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Fine.
Где там? Ага. И как мне туда добраться? Видимо, только через вот этот телепорт. Или тут еще есть? Нет? Значит, только через этот. Ну, пойдем. Ой, не-не-не-не-не.
The wind rises.
Ох, не нравится мне это место. Такое ощущение, что оно вот-вот да провалится. Ну, пошли поговорим. Здрасте.
They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there!
Playmate! What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward. Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Paimon's dizzy.
Ух, красиво, красиво. Так, ну что, все целы?
This day's going just great.
Все-таки провалились.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body. The Dendro Archon. The
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no. He's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
Did There used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me.
Эти там едва
Most of them
живые.
seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear.
Угу. Еще как интересно.
Two major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being, or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Понятно, понятно.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
И затем пески их хлоп и прибили всех.
Everyone hold hands.
Тебе плохо. А с тобой что? А с тобой вообще все ужас. А с тобой?
Grandpa?
Ладно, выбора нет. Идем. Говорим. Не. Вылезти ж не можем. А вылезти не можем. Ну, значит, только сказать привет. Скажи, друг, и проходи. Ну, давай вот так.
Sounds good to me.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rahman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Rahman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kinda strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Ну нет. Эх, миленькая была камера. Так, ну я в любом случае хотел пиано. Пойдем. Здесь оно более уместно. Ага, 3 стелла. Закрыт. Идем открывать. Привет. Что у нас отражено? Король. Слуга. Нет, скорее мудрец, слуга и король. Так. Ну и, видимо, тут с подношением. Давай почитаем. На стороне царя Дешрета. Как смертный. То есть здесь должен быть вот так, смертный. И здесь Дешрет, а здесь мудрец. Ну или везде один смертный должен быть. Open the door. Привет, лифт. Поехали. Ух. Мы прибыли. Угу. Некоторые Кто-то в странной маске сдавливает голову какой-то маленькой хрени. Видимо, маленькая хрень себя плохо вела. О, что это у нас тут? Кнопка. И лифт уехал. Пока-пока. Блин, почему здесь все еще горят свечи? Исследовать.
Solidify.
Illusion shattered.
Так, налево пойдешь, огребешь. Так. Привет, ребятки. Не нужен лут. Ничего отличного, только сундуки. Все равно они не ваши. Дали 5 камней. Маловато будет. Маловато. Ведь мне нужно еще 50. И... Одним глазком заглянуть. Что-то интересное. Понял? Ладно. А, понял. Блин, прикольно. А. Открой дверь. Привет, сундук. Эти странные двери. Редис. Ну, редис это тоже хорошо. Но я куда-то пришел. Куда-то я пришел, и грибочки я нашел. Лифт. Лифт уехал без меня. Потому что я болтан. Понятно. Лифт, вернись. Я все тебе прощу. Поехали. Окей, мы вернулись на минус первый этаж. Ага. Оп. Рык. Бимяп. Скотти. Оп. Скотти меня ТПшнул. Так, кнопочка не актив. Понятно.
Illusion shattered. Make yourselves at home.
Into the wind. One with nature.
Так. Здесь прохода нет. Здесь проход закрыт. И здесь прохода нет. Печально. Это есть где кнопки лифта. А его нажмем, его нажмем. И тык. Здрасте. То есть нужно вовремя тыкнуть, что ли? Оньк. Оньк. О, а вот и лифт. Так, ладно, почему кнопки опять красные? Так, здесь все, никуда ничего. Никуда ничего. Ничего не открылось, идем обратно вниз. Окей. А зачем тогда ехали? Непонятно. О, мы глубже опустились.
King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself.
Вау, красиво как. А. Ладно. Я хочу сфоткаться. Овощи. Сфоткаться хочу. Вот так всегда. Как всегда. Могли бы и дать сфот. Ну ладно. Бум-бум. Огоньки загораются. Видим, а огоньки тоже чувствуешь, что кто-то хрен пришел, их разбудил.
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? He became so tiny in the end.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Rahman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me. My Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks.
Стоп, а зачем ему повязка, если у него второй глаз? Ок.
I should
Внезапненько так.
probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Rahman's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We're leaving!
Stop yelling.
О, привет, сундук. Ведь сундук это всегда замечательно. И часто я смогу сфоткать. А так всегда. Так всегда. И почему эту красоту нельзя фоткать? Видимо, чтоб не спойлерить. Ну что ж. Идем дальше. Ну что, птичка, пойдем. Нас ждут великие дела. Так, ну и как вот отсюда выбраться? О, никак. А я уж понадеялся. Не, ну тут прям ну совсем. Видимо, ну совсем никак. Могли бы хотя бы веревку какую-нибудь скинуть. Эх. Это что у нас? Речка. Феечка, феечка, дай денежку. Отуль. Караваном. Прибыли. Давай мне вось сундук. Обычный сундук.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
А эти все ходят, бродят. Так, маленько. Полетели.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pale like they've seen a ghost!
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders! You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves!
No, not Sino! He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy!
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry!
Так, если нахида это уменьшенная версия Рукхадваты, или как там ее, то получается Паймон Тоже какая-то уменьшенная версия.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest. Huh?
Huh?
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between.
Во, Рукхадевата. О, как ее звать. Потому что Нахида это Рукхадевата, только маленькая.
The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of Academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
Да уж, что-то как-то немножко длинноватая история вышла. Ну, полетели. Тань-тань-тань. Арастань, я дома. Открывай, корми, пои, спать уложи.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy. Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Угу. Бедная Нахида.
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
О, закуски. Это хорошо.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Все мы немножечко поймем, конечно.
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I had anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Ура! Миссия выполнена. О, мы что-то получили. И мы получили круточку. А круточка — это всегда хорошо. Ах, 109 круточек. Кстати, у нас там по истории. Ну-ка, ну-ка. Когда у меня там последняя была? Ага. То есть получается 32 крутки назад. Так. Осталось 58 минут до ухода баннера. Баннер, ты был шикарен. Чё тут с этим? Так, понятно.
I see everything.
Опять не прочитать.
Don't rush. This is a big undertaking, and the planning and preparation for what lies ahead will no doubt take some time.
Иди
Take
такой
it slowly.
рак.
We need to make sure the plan is as effective as possible.
He's starting to read his book again. Hey, are you?
Would you like me to lend you something to read?
No way. Your books aren't quite to Paimon's tastes.
I was joking. I know my books are far too difficult for you, and I have no intention of lending them out.
Ugh, you're so annoying.
Паймон затроллили.
In the past, I never imagined that even the gods could suffer from hardship. If we can find a way to change all of this, will this nation become a better place?
Возможно, да. Возможно, нет.
The past few days have been some of the most challenging work I've ever taken on. And none of it'll earn me a single mora. I can't believe it.
Ну, что поделать.
Look on the bright side, dear. Maybe we'll get a huge reward after this is all over.
You've got a point. Hey, what would you do if you woke up tomorrow with more money than you could ever spend?
Paimon would buy boatloads of tasty snacks.
Да.
That's it?
Паймон хорошо мыслит.
And maybe some tasty drinks as well?
How adorable. Well, here's to all our indulgent fantasies. If there's a chance they can come true, I'll give it my best shot. And here's hoping that everything we do from now on will change this world for the better.
Всегда было интересно, это ушки или просто украшения для волос. Эх, все-таки украшения для волос.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Ли там что-нибудь что-то подтыкивает. Привет, дядя Ампа.
You must let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Though I cannot leave Aru village, I can't help but feel stirred when I see the looks in your eyes. I've never felt as roused as this when fighting alone in the past.
Ты не можешь покинуть. Но вот твой клон, точнее другая ты из альтернативного измерения, да?
I suppose this must be the power of camaraderie.
Ну что ж, на выход. какие-то квестики. А что ты тут делаешь? А ты стражник. Времени совсем нет. Ты тоже попал в стрел в колено. Если у тебя есть деньги, у меня есть время. Окей, я принесу.
Everyone hold hands.
М. Конечно. Тюкер. О, что это? Анимония от колеи. Он очень тяжел. Ясно, понятно. Теперь понятно, почему у его друга резко образовалось задание. Привет. Да, я все принес. А может не отдавать себя оставить? Точно не собрался открывать цветочный магазин. Угу.
I see everything.
Но она хотела бы, наверное, сама это все. Ты это не туда побежал. Да. Наверное, сюда. Привет. Девушка, вы точно не вампир, а? Ну, похоже, похоже. Сможешь, сможешь.
Grow, grow, grow.
Немножко магии никогда не помешает. цветочки. Опаньки. Привет, фея. Что от тебя, фея? Большого-большого сундучка. Так. Эти гребаные феи. Давай, большой сундук. Ты серьезно? Вести обман. Не ценят нашего брата. За белый подъемник. Угу. Понятно, понятно. О, спасибо. Тут у нас подъемник. Мне, пожалуйста, на этаж выше, не? Никак. О. Отлично. Благодарю. Так. Ну, тут что, его некому оставить. Так что обойдетесь. Шаня. Привет, Шаня. Да-да.
Everything is getting better, right? No, it's better not to be blindly optimistic.
Всё налаживается, но...
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
The plants will soon wither.
Everyone hold it.
Must
Вот
remember
надо
to add less
спасти.
salt the next time I cook.
Угу. Он дал? Угольная лепешка. Ну, есть это видео, может. Ну, привет. И за это мне дали 3 книжки опыта. Ну, в целом, работенка не пыльная, так и быть. О, а ты кто?
Clouds are like paintings in the sky.
Привет. Интересная тема нас затрагивает. Интересная. Вон кто там? Никого нет. Эх. А вы кто? А нет, джабары. Ну да, понимаю, понимаю. О, собачка, привет.
I knew it. I shouldn't be too lenient with him.
А он о чем думает?
Not again.
О, давай поиграем, собачка. Собачки больше нет. Квестик. Ну ладно. Что за квестик ты мне хочешь дать? Отряд пустынников — это круто. Свобода, единство, дружба. Даже дают рыбу и мясо. Ну, пошли. Дождитесь дня. Женька. 20 камушков, это хорошо. Говорить с Саней. О, нет. Но я хотел поговорить не с
Everyone is already
тобой.
waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you
What do you need?
promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Okay.
Everyone hold hands.
They're all waiting for...
Ну, ждут и подождут. Привет. Ну, пойдем. Привет, ходил. Ну, давай вернемся. Надеюсь, его убедят все-таки. Когда интересно было. Нет, да. Ну, ладно. Понятно. Бедный занятой Ати. Бежи как можно быстрее. Быстрое отступление. Вот. Наточил мой деревянный меч. Истишки. Лук и стрел, стрелы без лука. Ну, если будет не опасно. Как по мне, все равно дурная идея. Чисто переговорщик такой. Ну ладно, пойдем. Оп, бабочки.
escape.
Stabilize.
Да, бедный чувак. Каким-то подходом. О, награда репутации Сумеру. Пойдем-ка получим. И оп. Привет. Вознаграждай меня полностью. Прикольный инструмент. Надо бы слетать. Смотреть, что там у меня с рудой. Ой, точнее, не с рудой, а с... со смолой. Привет, смола. О, да, я могу тебя создать. Шикарно. Центр исследования резонанса. Место прикольное, но туда мы не пойдем. Ну, давай-ка сходим на острова. Давненько там не был. Нация вечность. Проявляется в стёганом праве. в той стороне у нас же, да, настоящий замок.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Что здесь? Уже открылось? О, да. О. Эх. Красивое местечко. Водоворотик. Ну его нафиг. Прилетели. Робот. Так. Давай-ка вот сюда.
We should look for a place to take shelter. I'll be fine, but we don't want you catching a cold.
Интересно, где же парящий город находится?
But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Так. А если посмотреть по прямой? Тын-тын-тын-тын-тын-тын. Так. Он, город. Так. Еще дальше. Да, что-то низги не видно. Ну, полетели. Раз не видно отсюда, значит получится увидеть с другого места. А, вон он. Вон там. Получается, он где-то вот здесь находится. Интересно, что здесь лежит? Возможно, фонтейн? Ах, ну да, ладно. Так. Давай какой-нибудь квестик-то сделаем. Давай-ка сделаем. Давай-ка вот это сделаем. Начало загрязнения. Забавно, конечно, будет, если Катерина, мне кажется, на месте. Привет, Катерина. Ты все-таки на месте.
Traveler, you've come at a...
Wait, this sounds like another commission.
It is as you say. The commission this time around is of high importance. It pertains to the safety of the Avidia forests and...
Huh? What happened?
Not long ago, we received word that a section of the Avidia forest seems to have become...
Contaminated? You mean...
I don't know about the specifics, but I hear that strange things are happening to people who... The Avidia forest inhabitants won't leave their homes so easily. That's why I want to ask you to investigate the situation.
This is forest business. Maybe everyone hold hands.
Ну вот, эта кукла опять молчит. Эх, полетели.
This is where you've been, Tainari? That's...
Привет, ушастик, Дигнари.
Keep your voice down.
Ну все, разбудили пиздюка.
Tainari, everything's spinning. Am I going to die? Tell Mom that I should have listened to her.
and tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. I didn't tell her because I was scared that she wouldn't play with me. Tainari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die. Is that true?
What happened? Tainari, is he?
Okay, enough nonsense. You just have a small fever. Take your medication and rest. You'll be bouncing off the walls in no time.
Really? Then can you keep the thing about the toy a secret for now?
No can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize. Keeping secrets to yourself won't solve anything.
Oh.
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy. How did you get this sick all of a sudden?
I don't know either. Mom's been telling me not to play in the forest. I just wanted to look inside. It's different from before. I got lost and went around in a huge circle. After I got out, I started feeling dizzy.
Could it be?
So that's how this whole mess happened. Anyway, go rest. No running around until I say so, got it? Traveler, Paimon, let's step out for now.
Mr. Forest Watcher, how is my son?
I gave him some antipyretics. Let him rest here for a while. I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest, but I only said that to comfort him. His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them. They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche. Antipyretics won't be of much use.
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe. A small number grow in arid deserts. They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water. They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidya forest's climate, so I don't have any on hand. I'll ask the caravans. Go find Kale, have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of traveling gear for me.
All right. Thank you.
Contaminated region, huh? Is that why you two are also here?
Yep. Is it a new withering zone?
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale, internal conditions, or resultant effects, they're completely different. The only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance made itself home in the...
We feel the same.
All right. Let's contact the caravans first and purchase some Vasanti grass. There's no time to waste. We have to move quickly. Let's...
Our recent catch? We definitely have enough for a grand feast.
Грибочки — это такая штука. Ах, боже. Нам ведь по-хорошему-то еще надо калияпать. А нет, игнориапать. Стоп.
Wait.
А не, вроде только на колее осталось. Слава богу.
Whatever.
Excuse me, I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently. They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market. Our caravans had to pull together more to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, all the merchants talked it over and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of raising prices won't solve anything? At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery on—
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. We asked around, and apparently the forest has been We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we could do is come up with—
So the bandit hid in the contaminated— How many people were there in total?
That crook came from the contaminated region.
No, Pete.
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me.
What the heck? The Avidia Forest has creatures like that?
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved. It came out of nowhere. Before we could we were all shocked. By the time we came—
I see. If we help you retrieve your—
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan—
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful.
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen. If you're interested, you can—
All right. We'll go and have a—
I see everything. Everyone hold his—
When can I finally retire? After the goods were stolen, I made multiple inquiries with nearby. It turns out that many others have also been robbed by that crooked crab. However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. A caravan carrying a large amount of Mora had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child whose metal toy was taken. Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge. We'll eventually think of a way to get rid of it.
Краб воришка.
That mechanical crab is fast, strong. 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing. Didn't the academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Our salaries even got slashed because of it. Ugh.
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately, but we don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it only shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs back to the—
You haven't tried capturing it?
We have, but it's too agile, and— However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to— It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest, so once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go.
How are things?
We learned of its behaviors, but much still remains. Assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs— If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things. But it only goes after mechanical
Right. It's really—
So, you all found a way to—
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I— Oh.
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition. It lives in the container. If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make well, chatting like this won't get us—
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for— We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Oh, yeah, no problem at all. If it means—
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use the once it appears, capture it. I leave the timing to you.
Don't worry, we're
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were likely stolen somewhere around here.
Then let's get to it. We'll definitely capture that criminal crab.
Okay. We'll start from here and have the Sumpter Beast with the components on board lead the way. This Sumpter Beast isn't familiar with us yet, so...
The Sumpter Beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it. Huh? Why did it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The
Давай. Бегом. Бегом. Оба.
Did you hear something? Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about? It's just...
It looks strong. Be careful.
Привет, крабик.
Solidified.
Hey.
Illusion shattered.
Committed to memory.
Хороший краб, послушный краб.
Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan robbing crab! Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it. Why are you stealing some?
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravan's goods.
Жалко крабика.
I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections?
Какая
You
лапочка.
came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
It reacted.
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple...
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of...
Paimon gets it now.
It doesn't have to. As long as it isn't... I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
It seems to be really happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood? I'm not sure, but our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical We should return. But before we do, we need to set up... These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for us! Thank you all so very much. Don't worry about the price. They're on the... 2 is enough. No, that won't do. No need. Reward?
You mean that bag of mechanical parts?
But those parts are very useful to me. I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave— Oh, and before we go, just a reminder, the forest has an intricate and—
Noted. Thank you all ever—
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the—
Сюда сбегай, сюда сбегай. Прямо мальчик на побегушках. О, привет, Кали.
Paimon? Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
No need. A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do—
Oh, okay.
Ну вот, опять ткнули ее в то, что они
But
опытные.
once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
How is he? Doing any better? I feel like he's doing a lot. That's wonderful! Oh yeah, he asked me to tell you that Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you.
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear I asked you to?
Of course I did. Are you going somewhere?
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But
Many things are learned by doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize they weren't as deal with problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
That's right! You'll do great, Kale. Alright, then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
You put too much confidence in me. Anyway, like you said, things will likely be uneventful. Let's return and find that crab.
We're here. This should be... Huh? Did it secretly scuttle away?
The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here.
Ну, а вот и крабик.
You honored our agreement and waited here until we were— As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the I want to see what happened there.
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. It's like really creepy and suffocating.
Do you feel unwell at all? Good. It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against—
How do you know that?
I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation, but I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments. My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal? This flower species is formally known as the Sumero rose, but they're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a danger. From the looks of things, The ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case. Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really loudly, and there were a lot of foxes.
This contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of ley line energy. Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our surrounding environment. Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies. When people live under fixed conditions, this equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing if normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to.
Then why are we okay?
I'm not sure why you are, but he and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab. That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space.
Ой, не туда подошел. Привет, еще одна странная сумерская роза.
Environment, no wind. Target parameters, normal. Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
What's this?
A purification device that I made. It can absorb excess ley line energy and temporarily stabilize an area.
What a neat thing! Let's set up more and cover.
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. The purification devices have their limits. At best, they can only prevent the contaminated region from expanding temporarily. If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the ley line effluent, that's right.
Huh? The mechanical crab is acting a little strange.
Something's approaching. So that's it. Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, the monsters that had left are starting to return. Get rid of them quickly. Don't let them get close to the purification.
Время бить морды. Отлично. Это я умею. Это я могу.
Everyone hold hands.
Shine down.
Это все?
That's all of them.
О. Пошел разбираться с пацанами.
Let's hurry and keep up. The mechanical crab went that way. Let's keep up.
Так, ну розу-то надо взять. А то мало ли, вдруг понадобится. Ей, собрал.
Help! Help!
Кто-то зовет на помощь. Ну и хрен с ним. Может и не хрен с ним. Ладно. Надо помочь. Привет, парень.
into the wind.
Shine down.
Stabilize.
Отпинали.
Spare me. Please spare me.
Hey, are you okay?
These injuries are superficial. Don't move, I'll patch you up.
Who are you all? What happened to those mechanical monsters?
Ну как бы, мы их отпинали.
Oh, good. That... It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a bad guy. It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
It's faking it. It has to be. Do you know what's inside the forest? It's all crawling with mechanical freaks. I just came here to pick herbs, but I accidentally went into the contaminated region and almost died. I gotta get out of here. Be careful. No wonder the academia wanted to completely ban the...
Are you okay?
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. He's been inside the contaminated We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village.
Матовый жопошник.
At that
Ему крабик
point,
жизнь
someone will
спасла,
bring
он...
him to Kale for help. I already prepared medication that will return him to normal.
Пиздюк.
So you think you did a good job and want a part as your reward?
Я бы дал 2.
It's so hard to understand.
Alright, regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good this time. That's why I'll
Хороший
give you
крабик.
another mechanical part. Need any help with it? Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you, I wonder? You're like a giant mechanical crab on the outside and a fluffy little hamster on the inside. And
Снаружи
also,
краб, внутри хомяк.
how do you feel about that person saying that you're as evil as the other mechanical life forms?
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding only towards matters related to mechanical. Help others to get parts. That's probably its thought process. As for why it, or rather its owner, is collecting so many components, I'm not sure. It's getting late, so let's set up camp for the night. We'll explore further tomorrow, after a nap.
Да чё спать-то? Чё спать?
Hey, over here! Come on, you big lummox, raise your head and look up!
Жаль.
Let's set up camp here.
All right. Hyman also thinks it's...
Oh. Any particular reason?
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food.
Действительно, типичная пальма.
Not wrong, but the primary reason for rainforests are very wet. You should always be careful when spending the night in damp places.
Прикольно,
Next
конечно.
tasks at hand, let's divide and conquer.
Геншин обучающий.
You'll be in charge of making the fire, and Paimon will forage for edibles nearby.
Leave it to Paimon. Paimon. Paimon's a pro.
Да. А еще уничтожать его.
I'm not expecting that much. Just do what you can. That's right. You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of smoke.
Traveler, Tainari, Paimon couldn't find any food.
Ну, значит, будем есть вяленое мясо.
Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. There were all sort of... Paimon also saw wild berries on the ground, and Paimon was gonna fly over and pick them up, but the dead leaves on...
Those were probably dead leaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves to evade predators. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did... Never mind. The tent's up, so you two go rest. I'll forage for food.
Вот кто главный добытчик.
Oh, you found some already.
Он полезнейший Паймон.
Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts again.
Sorry, no part this time.
О, бедняжка.
That task
Ну
wasn't
дай ему.
important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the system. I'll note little things like this and give a cumulative reward at a later time. That is one reason.
Понятно.
It looks really sad.
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something.
О, какой крабик.
I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight. You two can sleep first. I'll wake you up later.
We need lookouts?
Yes.
Такого бы крабика да в
Even
чайник.
though most animals fled because of the ley lines, we can't completely let down our guard. It's settled then. I'll set up some pest-repelling devices so poisonous insects don't come crawling into the tent.
Джейбана шкурла. Охренеть. Подруге сейчас выпала Шэньхэ и сразу Сигна.
Have a good night. Not too good, though. You're still awake?
Так, а где крабик? Крабик, ты где? Эх, поел поговорить хотел. Ну ладно. Пора спать.
Paimon's getting sleepy. It's been a while since we camped outside like this. This is like when we just started adventuring together.
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well? That's good. I was worried that you two wouldn't be able to sleep, so I specially used 2 of my homemade incenses. Don't worry. They're made from all natural ingredients. They have a light fragrance and aren't harmful to the body. Speaking of which, have you seen the crab? It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went. So you can tell, my suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its unrevealed owner. A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of... Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical lifeform research. Topics related to mechanical lifeforms were popular in the Spontama for a time. They proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge to create a new and practical lifeform that could help humanity conquer... However, no matter which modules or parts are installed, a machine is innately a construct that receives and executes. In their pursuit to discover the differences between mechanical and biological lifeforms, zealous researchers performed unregulated vivisections and other absurdly cruel experiments on animals. Research on mechanical lifeforms was thus banned.
Это, наверное, не только над животными. И вот из-за нескольких фанатиков закрыли сразу все направление.
The irony is that the researchers became even more impetuous afterward. That's a difficult question to answer. I'm interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes. It's just my personal opinion. My ancestors and the Valuka Shuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. The bloodline of my people was born from this symbiotic relationship.
Кстати, почему никого похожего на Тигнари в пустыне не видно?
So to me, all life is important. To understand life, you must first respect it. Life is not an expendable commodity, and knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. These are the points. By placing yourself above other life forms, what kind of results do you expect? Really?
О, крабик вернулся.
Coffee? Did you prepare this for us?
Крабик хочет еще.
All right. Seeing that you're working so hard, you're not planning on using it. Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power. All right. Suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but I'm about to go to sleep. Leave it with him. The night watch is yours. Stay safe.
Такой милейший краб.
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night.
Ну, Пайман, это Пайман.
Don't worry. Paimon will be sure to stay awake next time.
Good morning, traveler in Paimon. Quick question. Do you feel off at all?
Не, ничего не болит.
Me too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to the source of the ley line.
Is there something we can do?
Extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire forest aflame. Also, retrieve the pest-repelling devices from last night. We don't want to affect the ecosystem.
Got it! Paimon will take care of the fire.
All right, let's meet back here later.
Опять крабик пропал. Привет, Пайман.
How do you put out a fire?
Эх, Пайман.
Guess it'll have to wait until we return. I also
Что
just remembered
случилось?
that I forgot to apply essential oil to my tail. You probably noticed that it isn't as glossy as usual. Perhaps one night doesn't make too much. I'll make a new blend when we get back. It should make...
Ясно, понятно.
All right. It's
Что ж
about
там
time to head
дальше?
out. As we go further in, we may encounter more berserk machines. The effects of the ley lines will also increase. If you're struck, try to conserve as much energy as possible until... As I thought, the closer we get to the contamination
А можно я
source,
просто мимо них
the
пробегу?
more
А?
mechanical monsters that appear.
Не хочу я с ними драться. Отстаньте. Одолеете. Ладно,
Solidify!
I see everything.
одолеете, так одолеете.
There is no escape. Wind strike. The wind knows it.
Gather!
Grow, grow, grow.
Stabilize!
Опять монстров.
Illusion shattered.
Может, не надо?
Have order!
Ах, и при чем тут преследование хиличурвами? Ах.
It stopped here.
Upon closer inspection, the plants here are... ley line energies are also stronger here. This may... Ready yourselves. We're going...
Ну, мы ж должны были кого-то спасти, не? Ах. Так много вопросов, так мало ответов. Ну и ладно. Просто отмечу здесь. Там. Привет, источник. А вот и я.
Huh?
Everyone hold hands.
Can't see?
There's a ton of mechanical monsters here. They make this place their lair.
Looks like there's no way to sneak by. Let's take care of them quickly.
Эх. О. Так, а в другой стороне что у нас? А в другой стороне ничего.
What is this?
О.
Leyline energy is spilling out from here.
Красивое устройство.
This device, it's extracting energy from the ley lines without end. Who in the world would do this without considering the consequences? The ley lines won't be able to repair themselves if their flow is perpetually disrupted like this.
That's terrible! We have to stop it! Let Paimon see. Paimon doesn't see controls anywhere!
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in ley line energy. Well, take Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I can find a way to turn this thing off.
Wait! You're also vulnerable to the... We're staying! We can't...
Then let's look for it together. If there is no control unit here, then there must be a trapdoor somewhere.
О, крабик пока подсказывает, куда надо идти. Хороший крабик. Блин, ну конечно красивая штука. Ну пойдем. О, привет, сундук. Сундуки я люблю. Вау.
Be careful
Красиво.
and watch your step.
О, кто-то там лежит. Да, наверное, потом надо идти. Или потом. А, ладно. Эх, бедный чел.
His body is cold.
No.
It's emaciated, and his eyes are sunken, likely from chronic malnourishment and stress. He collapsed and never got back up. What exactly happened here? Almost forgot about you. Here, this is...
What is it doing?
I'm not sure. Judging by this room's layout, this place was a laboratory. The file room will definitely give us some clues, so let's go take a look.
Привет, крабик. Так вот, куда он эти механические детали брал? Накладывал.
I see everything. Wow! It's huge in here!
This place is a natural hiding spot with how hidden it is. The pipes continue further. Let's head in.
Красиво. Ой.
Did you two find anything?
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long to read through them all. I found a tape recording used for an experiment, and based on its serial number, it's from 2 years ago.
Tape recording?
Yes, the Spontama created a device that visually records experiments and consolidates the final production into a tape.
О,
However,
классно.
these devices are expensive to make
Давай
and aren't
посмотрим.
entirely stable. That's why they are only used in some laboratories.
Come on, let's watch it.
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape. Goes in there. Ah, okay, this should do it.
Kakata? Kakata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone?
О, ты, крабик.
There you are. Look
Оживленный.
here. This is our new home. I, Abatui, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient fossils at the Academia. Oh, you're also quite happy, Kakata. Yeah. Listen up, Kakata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. I'll use mechanical organs, and electric currents will course through them like blood. A steel-cast heart that will... Inspiration from the ruins and the research that the Academia had. When you can understand our language and live among us, you will no longer be a boring machine, but a It's fine. You will understand. One day, you will understand me.
Karkata is the mechanical crab, right? And that researcher named Abatui said he...
I remember now. I had a junior researcher named Abatui. He was expelled from the academia.
Junior researcher?
Yeah? What's wrong?
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering, doesn't Abatui...
He is, but academic progression isn't tied to age. I finished...
Oh.
Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people always that isn't important.
И просто хотели потрогать твои ушки. Вот и все. Мы пришли отсюда. Так. Есть ли тут что-нибудь? Вроде там. Понятно. Спасибо за подсказку, игра. Я бы не догадался такой маленькой локации поискать. Полгода назад.
That's quite the time gap.
It's rare that you malfunction because of an operational error. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you. Or is there an issue with my set parameters? All right, there you go. Water entered the chela and caused it to short circuit, so it couldn't receive signals from the ganglion. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. I swapped in some new parts, so you should be all right now. Try moving around. Everything in working order?
Понятно теперь, зачем ему детальки. Он подумал то, что тот сломался.
Be more careful next time. We're tight on money right now, so we don't have a lot of parts or power. I'm glad. Karkata, did you know? Yesterday, I dreamed that you aren't the bunch at the Academia always saying things like, mechanical intelligence is just an extension of statistic. Too bad it was just a dream. Forget holding a conversation with me. You're so simple that you probably wouldn't even notice if I died. Never mind. I should probably be worrying about next month's power.
After Abatui left the academia, everyone lost. I thought he was so despondent that he gave up on researching mechanics.
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad person. He even...
Following the serial numbers, the next the writing is sloppy. Perhaps his state of mind had changed. There's also an undated tape in the wrong spot. Doesn't seem like Abatui.
Maybe Karkata helped...
It's hard to say.
Sorry, Karkata. I was just thinking about something. Today might become a special day. In my recent experiments, I successfully gave you a living being's instincts. When you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, you will prioritize your survival command and proactively recharge or replace your parts. That is a very dangerous thing. And today, I did something even more dangerous.
Prохожу.
I've officially activated the 3rd generation ley line extractor. The ley lines will serve as our power source from now on.
Oh.
Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimped and saved, the more I have wouldn't last for long. I'm also getting tired, Karkata. I don't know what's driving me to continue with this research anymore. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn you into a living, breathing, and talking being. I'm not talking about anything cheerful, Karkata. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities, but I've never seen... You are my finest success, but even you can't understand me. All you can do is execute limit... Karkata, I wish you could speak to me. Yes, you cannot understand me, so you cannot... It is what it is. In a few days, I'll sell the failed ley line extractor for some more and continue my experiments. This is new. If I place another 2 control modules here to simulate the brain's thalamus... Of course my heart decides to act up now. Why did I cut medication from our expenses? Karkata! Come help me. Strange. I feel weak. Oh no, I have to shut down the extractor. Shut it off. If we let them recharge indefinitely, they'll go... Right. I never input a command to shut down the extractor. In the end, it's just like the academia said. I'm sorry, Karkata. In the end, I still wasn't able to turn you into a true...
I see. So the ley line effluence was an accident. After Abatui's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts, and...
Paimon understands. Then why didn't Karkata go haywire?
Because Karkata is different from the other machines. Structures similar to living organisms, the ability to cry and laugh, and capacity for independent thought. Perhaps only by building such a machine could he have the academia. But if he had slowed down and saw Karkata as a friend instead of an experimental product, Karkata can't speak. And yet it cares about Abatui far more than it does about itself.
What does that mean?
You'll see in a bit. But before that, we have a more urgent task at hand. First, let's find the control unit for the ley line extractor and shut it down.
Да. Пойти открыть.
More of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze.
Ой! Лечу. Вон там что-то есть. Самолетик. Самолетик пропустил свой поворотик. А это? Непонятно. Ой! Ну нет. Или это крыса? Я же жив был.
Below us is the final room. The control unit is likely in there.
The way ends here. Wanna try jumping down?
Привет, боботы.
Hey!
Shine down!
Enshroud!
Solidify!
I'll uproot you! Can't see?
One with nature.
This should be the
Боботы
control unit.
повержены.
Once we turn it off, the ley line extractor should also shut down. Without an external force damaging the ley lines, they should start to slowly repair themselves. Oh, but I bet you two are more worried about Karkata. Let's head back.
Бедный Карката. Бедный побот.
So, Karkata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Бедный Каркат.
Karkata is unable to understand the concept of death. However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored it to an operational state. It's true that Karkata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that imitates what adults do.
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts. But it can't repair its owner, no matter how hard it tries.
Yes, but the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui. No one knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed. If it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might have been possible to achieve this with ancient technology, but no one has been able to do the same with modern tools.
Karkata? Karkata?
Бедный Боб.
Can you hear Paimon? Tainari says you're awesome!
It reached its limit. It hasn't recharged this entire time, nor has it replaced its severely damaged parts. It's a miracle that it managed to hang on for so long.
Подзаряди ты его и
The ley
почини.
line extractor has shut down. Come with me.
А вы
Let
такие
them
крысы.
be alone for a while.
I see everything!
The ley line extractor has ceased operations. Traces of ley line energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence's source has been stopped. The purification devices will handle the rest. Moving on, those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about the dangers of entering the contaminated region, and for symptomatic individuals to find Kale. According to the Academia's policies, we need to bring everything back. Research materials related to mechanical life forms will be destroyed, and Karkata will be disassembled and sealed away.
Это ужасно. Вот-вот.
You two should return first. I'll take care of things here. Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the ley line energy in the air exceeds normal values. Your bodies won't be able to hold up if you continue to stay here.
Почему его нельзя просто изменить?
Listen, the traveler hasn't rested very well, right? Also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents. You're not familiar with this research after all, so you won't be of much use here. Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved, and then get some sleep. We can discuss matters tomorrow. Oh, and don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that know about mechanical life form research, the better.
All right. Then let's go back to Catherine.
Why are you still here? I'll take care of this. Go and
Everyone hold hands.
Привет, сундук. Лучше бы дали бы того бобота. Пока, Карката.
Anyway, so the contaminated
I see. Thank you for your hard work. Once the excess ley line energy dissipates from the air, this is the stipulated reward.
Is Karkata going to be sent back to the It's already damaged, but Paimon feels... Oh! Then how about we find Tainari tomorrow and Paimon really wants to go right now, but Tainari said that we would Alright then, we'll find Tainari tomorrow and tell him How are you feeling? Sleep well? We should go find Tainari. How do you think we should ask him?
The lady's adventure plans are probably on hold for good.
I see everything.
I'm just gonna shop around for one more day.
Everyone hold hands.
Nothing escapes my eyes.
to see everything. Kitty boo bitty.
Интересно. Котики, да, и такие.
Keep your voice down. The lilac daphne, a daphne of the genus Thameliaceae, has a strong anticonvulsant effect, can be made into an anesthetic powder. Extrapolating from these two datasets, it would be particularly potent against Piscine species. Hey, make...
О, Каркатя!
I thought I told you all to keep your voices low. Plants aren't afraid of noise, but your shouting is making my ears ring.
You didn't disassemble Karkata?
Why would I do that?
But Paimon thought you said...
So that's why you two barged in like barbarians. What I meant was, according to the Academia's policies, all products of research must be destroyed. Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Karkata. During my time at the Academia, we then buried Abatui together. After organizing the research materials, I'm not with the Academia. So what do their policies have to do with me? On the other hand, I am the Forest Watcher of the Avidya Forest. I have a duty to protect all life in the forest. All life brought forth in this world has meaning, and Karkata is no exception. If it exists, then it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned or destroyed.
That's great! Wait, you just said life form. You recognize Karkata as a true living being?
The possibility exists, is all. It's hard to explain Karkata's efforts to repair. Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Who knows how many commands he installed? Maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form. But By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on this subject, but as things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it my research assistant. At the very least, it can What do you think?
Согласился.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Everyone hold hands.
When people at the Academia included me in a group photo, I have zero interest in group photos, but I also wouldn't just throw them. After coming back yesterday, I looked through them and found one with Abatu.
А кто это? А, Хайпаси. Батуй.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Ну что ж.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Эх. Блин. 10 не хватило до одной крутки. Итак, кто у нас тут? Шинхэ и Аяка. Так, ну... Во-первых, вот это сделаю. Ох, тут уже 19. Интересно, сколько? Да-да, кто у нас тут выпасть может? Рика, Цин, Мойна, Цице, Илюк, Джин. Вот так вот. Ну что ж, крутим десяточку Шинхэ. Одиночество, превосходство. И чпуньк. Лети, лети. О, новенький выпал. Привет, Мика. Книжка с картинками. И записями. Да.
Where do you want to go next?
Ну, вот и все. Я что-то могу прокачать? О, созвездие. Ну и заодно и Мику прокачаю. Ой, ой. Да ладно, такими прокачаками. Да. Возвысить. О, волчьи ягоды ему нужны.
Even though I'm still miles behind you, I'm feeling a little more
Что у них, кстати, там по талантам? Так, ну, атак с помощью арбалета и копья. Прикольно. Угу. Ешка у него атакует с арбалета. Повышение скорости атаки. А на кушку всех хилит. Забавненько. О, отмечает диковинки Mondstadt на мини-карте. Лучше поздно, чем никогда. Итого у меня сейчас по круточкам 9, 20. Неплохо. Эх, ну что ж. Всем спасибо, кто забегал, кто смотрел, кто, возможно, будет смотреть. Приятного всем времени суток. Пока-пока.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.